Hello, good morning. Today we are playing Final Fantasy 14. Of course. Obsessed. Thing is for the first. Definitely gonna be. But also I need to get the heck out of this. Ah. Gonna be doing main scenario quest, obviously. Still haven't decided if I want everything out loud yet. Let's just do it. Didn't leave without letting Rhetoric know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire. Say a few words before moving on. Missing? And now Val's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to get that smug leaner on my mind. Worried Loklamat would agonize over a lot. It seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Let's go. Man. First, she goes missing. He goes missing. What if he too got kidnapped? What? No preference? Sure you've noticed the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Yay! Oh. No, I forgot to. This. Yeah, today I'm really planning to stream as long as I can, basically. So, I mean, if I can go until my husband gets home, it's probably gonna. But we'll see. We'll see. Phew! I think I'm getting used to the air up here. But this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yaku. What is that? That must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. Food is for most Torali. Giants rarely visit the lowland. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to The solemn duty they pledged to undertake act with Dawntrail. Watch over the Tural Vidral Valgarman and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Woklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Dalagarman unraveled in its strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it... Oh. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulolja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it had lain dormant in its temple. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from where the Garmada was lured inside by Gulolja's final ploy. I like to see the strongest of all Toralva draw. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Let's go fight it right now. Killer's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took. Does not suggest we'll be facing two beats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flush out Okul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Find the Elector first. Sure we'll have time to get up. Suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us up against him sooner or later. Alright, let's siege to the Elector. Seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to that guy. Periorzar. But the Gracious. Or go to their temple, it's called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gold Gerfurler is the be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Let's go. Go. Gerfurler. These kind of... I think I played too much Elden. There's these new enemies in the DLC that look kind of like this. These guys are cool though. They look cool. I love seeing loads of people like in their new clothes. It's so cute. Let's see if I can convince the guards to this. I am Woklamat, third promise of the Toliol. Toliolo. I can pronounce words. I can read. And I seek your Elector for the right succession. May I speak to Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh. That was easier than expected. In we go then. Bust it open. Gods, is that... Hi. Algarmanda. Ooh! It's so pretty! Welcome. Illuminating Garfurler? Nope. Look at his wet eyes. Just wanna... It's not here at present. I'm Luminary Lumurwer. This is the Sky Rune? Oh, that's an eye. Alec Armada? Is Ral Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors, evolved beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Alec Armada tempestuous power. When the Sky Rune descended upon Wacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Ulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Titanic battle with the Ligarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Ulul Jaja tricked the Sky Rune into losing control of its own ice magic, causing the unwitting Taral Vajal to encase itself in frozen ether. Let's hope it cannot reverse that itself. It's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. What happens if the ice ever melts? Then we die. We die, horribly. The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Oligormunda transpires of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. So pretty. Raging tempest. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? My luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claim. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Furler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so search itself is... You've already spoken to my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. And we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Done. They will tell us nothing. Going blind. Gods. Ligarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. If its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Add. Get my phone is like right in front of where the quest things pop up, so I have to move it. We've just been informed the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the yoke boy from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to define Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their work. Such is my theory, anyway. Let's see what we can discover. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. The Zerbral who came out of the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the Jaja? Trial. Boink. You're carving. Ask him about after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure. There are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch on the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof. The northwest is one of our grave sites. Okay. Hello, Drift King. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? That door doesn't open. A Tuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that thing. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he may be. He is Wanderer of the Skyrune, but also Keeper of the Sepulchre. I never know how to say that. Is it the Sepulchres? Sepulchres? I don't know. And his duties often take him outside the village. Ah, so the graves. Going to the graves. Let's go. Very good. I got. Oh, awesome. Nice job. I'm doing pretty well. A little eepy as always, but that's to be expected at this point. Wait. I wonder if we could get to climb that mountain. First things first, was anybody able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Definitely. I'm like determined. So, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler was also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokhoi the graves appeared to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? I literally got an invitation. They told me, go to the graves. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Go to the graves. Lie down in one of them. Take the longs. Let's go and take a look. Even if we don't get Grafurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokhoi. Graveside is somewhat northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone on ahead to prove, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving in our. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Ehrenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Alright. It's so pretty. Nature. The lot of lizards. Hey. Hey. Take a look at this critter. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by the Garmana. Gyroon's fires are described as flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wolkamat. Proof is northwest along the main. So hopefully she's still heading the right way. Ah! Tree is chasing me. About to be chased by another tree. the graves. Oh, I hear ether. Hey. Hi. No. This is I'm going through Dawntrail stuff, but no. I guess. Woklamat wins again. Like everyone is here. Greetings, friend. Are you Growfurler? Growfurler. No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on graves to those who came in search of them. Oh, we were meant to find out. So we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, Benson. When a body has served its purpose, go assign it to the flame, scatter its ashes. It does have very lookable eyes. I will agree with that. They're very round and look very wet. Like giant. What are they called? Jawbreakers. Yeah. Fruit. Like a peeled grape. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. Thus, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the. This is why we build our graves. And before our age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. I'm sure they don't, but they look like they would. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyph, the same manner my friend does in mine. It's always been thus for you people. Its conception of existence and death. Shoot. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history of the walls, and I find the answers to the question. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating. I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Secretly, the society wants to become immortal by living within everyone's hearts. And then they will take over the world. Now, they're probably not evil, but not with eyes so lickable. Well, it's just letters off from likable. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not there yet. We shall see. We are betrayed. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded I watch your arrival as the chroniclers of our people. It has ever been my family's duty to pass on teaching murals from generation. Bug face? Yeah, kinda. Really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped it. I would share whoever you are. Please, we would love to hear all about it. I will begin. Long ago in a galaxy. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity. How cool. I think it's yuck. I don't know. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Toral under. Then, when all before them had conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Toral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern land. Grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Gorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tulialo. Travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yogg living in Yogg-Toral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. Scenes suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Guns. Lots of guns. A foe, unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth to Yogg-Toral 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For local Tanawata and Tona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the sea. Manifest them like fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly for our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long, pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in times. Forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Yogg-Toral and the withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. You do nothing but fight and blind you to what's before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? I'm always glad to learn more, fellow Tirali. How you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of name. Follow the trail south of here in your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. I can read. I can read. the disease thing does make sense. I think they're real life. Read just fine if I'm not reading out loud. But also, a lot of these freaking words just have a lot of letters in them. Thin mountain air is going to be death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? Just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. How's he ahead of you, girl? Are all those marks on the mountain from the giant thing? I'm being... What? A Geodude looking ass? I don't know. I remember how the chroniclers saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace. It occurs to me that Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I don't hope that's made him reconsider his stance on educating people through war. Do I not know? Well, I don't know. You ever seen a cat with white stripes? Or, not white stripes, right? Spots? Darker fur. Because I haven't. I'm just a kitty cat. I didn't say stance. I didn't say stance.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yeah. Silly cat stuff. Normal cat doing normal cat. How do I understand this?
He's speaking the old Yakhui tongue.
Yakhui.
The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
It's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
It's their weak point. It has to be their eyes.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
The earrings remind of a kettlebell. But I hope they don't weigh that much.
Ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Time to get stabby.
Stop! I don't want to
Maybe
fight
he's
you.
ear maxing.
Die on your knees.
Oh, okay. Just a bird, it's fine. Thanks, Bernie.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Item. Item.
That's right.
This looks so yummy. You do good. Dang it. Back here, bird.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
I'll still
I
kick your ass.
suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
Did you even get hit, bro?
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to walk Ozormor.
We're just leaving Alphino
There.
with these guys?
This changes nothing.
like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Burler. Love how my hair clips through the back of my shirt. Love. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be beauty. $19. Could do that. Let's try it with the NPC. Sure. Wait. Alize is gonna be healing? Alright, we'll see. Yeah. So you can either do most duties, well, dungeons, with a party of players or a party of NPCs. For the purposes of continuing and not waiting for 20 minutes for a whole party to group up, NPCs this time. And the NPCs sometimes make like little comments and stuff. Only thing is, it does take a little longer with the NPCs than other players. Oh, I would say, please don't say that the entire time. Yeah. I want to touch it. You touch the glowy. But I want to touch it. I wonder how much Wuklamok can take. Let's find out. Yeah, I guess so. Guess she haven't died yet. I think if I ever like decide to like actually level up a healing class again, probably do that instead. Just to get practice. It's so cute. Look at the creature. What do I do with this? Oh, oh, okay. Huh? Okay, I see. Look fine in a soup. Come on, save me. What? Did we die? Did I die? Whoops. Okay. Did not expect that. Okay, I'm gonna try following the NPCs, see what they... It's usually... Yeah... AI knows better than me. What do I do here? Oh, okay. So I don't want it to be in between two. Maybe just one and I could survive? Okay, there we go. That's what it was. I can't believe I freaking died. Like, instantly. Insta-kill. Oh, what's this? Oh no. Oh no. Come to me, Snowkin. No. Okay. Aw, fuck. Okay. You're getting overloaded? Lame? It's a lot at once. Let's try this again. There's one of the good things about playing with players, though, is that if one person dies, usually someone can resurrect. Not the case with NPC. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. So it doesn't... I thought it froze all of them? Like freezes part of them. An overlapping section. Which is fine. Oh no! Oh no! Wookbot, no! Okay, thank you. Uh... There we go. Got it. Sweet, okay. So, when he freezes them, it puts like a delay on the ones that he froze. So 2 go at one time, but not all 4. We stand in where the ones that are frozen are aiming until the other ones go off. Shit. I might just have to do this for a lot of times. I don't understand what's happening. No, Don't fluffle up. Don't fluffle up. Don't do it. I don't even know what that does. No! Get it. Get it. Thank you. The health bar's going down. Yes. Okay. Right, guys. Going. Let's see. It's route 2. There. There. Come here. Come here. Yes. Now, let's see if we can handle this. Little NPCs. Got this. Ooh. Sure. Understandable. There's like so much shit going on the screen all the time. Especially in like feeds. Oh my god. I think there is a way to turn it down. Ah. Ah! Ah! Ooh, a chest. Open it. Open, open, open. Now we jump. Another chest. The other good thing? Get all the loot. Oh. Hi there. Oh. Yes. Ooh. Give me the stuff. So basically, until that joke. Hmm. Okay, your name inspired me. You know why ducks have tail feathers? They're to hide their little butt quacks. I look for those options. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is this good? I guess it's good. We're jumping. The bird! The bird! We fight the bird. It's so pretty. I want this bird. Have to see. See. Oh! I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh. I guess it's not good. Oh, mamma mia. Okay. We stack? We stack. It's pretty. Okay, I'm just gonna stack with the kids. I don't know. That's right. Yes. I will eat him. Eat the bird. I'm so... Help me! Oh. I can help myself! Okay. It's not... Usually, you can't really help yourself in those situations. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what that means. Okay, I guess it's fine. Oh shit. I literally don't understand. But okay. Um... Okay. Oh. Ah. Ryle. Jose. Oh no. class. Second. What? Second. Stayed on there a little more. Oops. This. Come on, lizards, iguanas. One man. Oh, oh no! I should not be taking the iguanas. Whoopsie. What do people ever actually fall for those? Iguanas. I would hate this. Not the scenery of just being so high up. Oh, plants? Frogs? Are these frogs or like... What was this? Wait! Oh no! Workors Omar. Hey, Ambi! Yes. Yes, yes. Second I think. Yeah. South American tribal names. I cannot help you. I can't even help myself. How are you doing today? Also, have you finished it? Yet? All the, like, have you reached level 100 and story? Ooh. You're not too far ahead. Actually, you probably are way far ahead. Good, good. I'm really enjoying it too. I hear it picks up around that level. Feels like an anime. Yeah. It's like the. I wanna. Let's just tell me. Don't know why. Big Bill. No! Not Big Billy. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. I don't know what this does. Oh. Should I have used it then? Power attack. Oh, Alize got it. Ah! Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. So what? Do not scare me. Haha. Don't. Okay. I'll take that. Good. Oh, we're probably gonna die. I feel like we're gonna die. You guys leaving these ones on this side for me? Person. Doodle mode doesn't work. Hold on. I don't know why it doesn't work. This. Very small. I will. Oh, that's so nice. Oh shit! Alice, yummy. You said something about plants, Amy, and I don't know. I don't know what. Oh. Ouchie. 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 Stop running into me. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you mean because of the scythe. I'm silly. I get it. You see, the problem is, though, I don't know what I'm doing. All I do is I press the buttons and hope I'm doing it in the right order. I tried to read a Asian guide. I was kind of like, I know. Oh. Um. Hmm. You know, sometimes you just gotta make deals with demons to kill people. That's just life, you know? Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Yay! We did it and I leveled. I can't see. Hello. Yeah. I did that yesterday. I've just been like anxiously awaiting it to be able to put it in. Did it. We did it. Do I get anything? Oh yes, the sickle. Too bad it's not popsicle. You're so cool. You're so. Oh hi.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
That's kind of.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition.
Jacques.
The one recorded in
Jacques.
your murals.
It is a chapter
Yeah.
of history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Put my whole body.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
Let's talk. Why have I not thought about doing
With
it until just now?
our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Everybody's just got like
They described a
Bloaters.
paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
yes. You can. What level can? I think it's 70. I don't know. It's a lot of game for free. I would definitely recommend. Of course, this. Oh,
Another claimant I see. I will test your worth.
I kind
as
of.
I have tested those who came before you.
Kind of love the green hair cat. He's like such a good bro. I'm kind of a nerd.
Here and now, I think he means.
Great, don't make that face. It's stupid. You guys have fun. Good luck. Hurry on, Jay. Were you just watching them the whole time?
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
Is that 3 including the one that was stolen from you, or...
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Can we just kill him already?
Despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Fight him.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Wargors or more.
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
all
Tell
these
us.
monuments? Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Or mine. Saying these things so maybe I can act.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
You left your little buddy behind?
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Lies and
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
sepulcher.
Papa has a grave?
I mean, obviously he's not dead, but it makes sense for him to have one.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi, but their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Being cute.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Why is that?
Commander has broken free.
Fuck, I knew it! I knew it.
I presume that that was about the unholy sound?
We about to die.
Armada is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Come on, bro. Loving the music. Forgot I can't fly. Okay, I'm real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Upgrades. You're ready. There are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these hurts. Let's go. No, you have a little arm injury. You, if their promises, protect her. Everything was bathed in bright red. The searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Cat cannot jump on. Ah! I knew wounds were nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Yes. I love. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Just get naked, bro. Fine. Hey, Thancred. Thancred. The ad happens after I went. Done all I can for now. Injured you found were awake and alert then? Ugh. Yeah. Ah. Well, the grapes was not good. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns or to a greater or lesser. The fire sweep through the village? Details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird. Group's leader, or Porler, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlor's echoed. Yeah. It was a very sour grape. Which, I liked sour stuff, but it was just very unexpected. Rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repaid the same warning. Relic Armanda has broken free. Thus, did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can do it. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the sky runes. I'm pretty sure it melted. Ooh, what if what's-his-face released him? The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
It's just gone. Just fucking gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago,
Uh-huh.
Clement paid us a visit.
Oh. Stuff.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
Yeah. Totally called it.
Clement.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying withdrawal. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
This guy's clearly unhinged.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
And we get it as a mount, because I want it as a mount. Yes, the long chicken.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Autumn.
Oh,
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
I say we fight.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Then let me ride it.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Of course, we're like besties now. Here.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say,
She's so cute!
comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
That little face. And she said, dear comrade. I think those two should roll together.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Here. So don't eat these.
If you resolve to slay Vali Yarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Oh, Ehrenfeld. Any ideas on how we can track the Valley or tried and true method of other signs of passage reliable, but also the most time consuming. There's a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Toral Verdral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance. It means this device should come in here. Oh my god. Floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This This is no toy, it is an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with the Liga Armanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valley from its icy imprisonment, a cool Jaja has spells which quicken its fire aspect of ether. And the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, the Liga Armanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Voice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of the fire aspect. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have to look at the first. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You can travel with me then, there, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Yay! The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the local. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like the Liga Armanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Going with Aaron Bell. With a giant. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and then set the Seeker to detect fire aspect. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrim's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Yes! Affirmative, tracking nearest source of the fire aspected ether. That. I don't. Source of fire aspected, ether located, tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. You got it. Anything for kill it with my scythe. I slice it. Slice and dice. Sir! Sir, come here. Riley! Why don't you come up here? Come chill. Oh, necessary measure. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Go, fire seeker, go! Seek the fire. Find it. This is not it, but are those? Source of fire aspected ether located, tracking disengaged. Like Mac. Oh, yeah, it's like a face. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Yeah, of course. There better not be like 600 more. Right, give me like 5 seconds. Black. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking and try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Lead the way. It's a hole. Source of fire aspected, either located, tracking disengaged. It's the hole. It's a hole. Well, I'm sorry to say this. I think your tracking machine might be broken. Ah, another remnant of Veligardamanda's last rampage. Creator's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolo sage, when Veligarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire is classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. How are you going to pick up the actively burning fire? Although I guess you could just bring that thing, scoop it up with that, I don't know. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Veligarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Okay. All good. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Veligarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Run! Get on me company, Chocobo. What am I? New location discovered. Running from a lizard. A giant lizard. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrune's fire. Now we know we set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Viralvidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Blink. Good job, good job. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Hey, cats. Cats. See you. I think you need to stop, cats. I think we noticed if the Liga Armanda was inside this passage. Let's head out through the other side. Through to the... Yes. I have 4, so you can have one. Just take it. I thought... I thought that was my washer.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
God, I hope not.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor.
We have a likely location.
Oh, am I glad we have fantasy, although.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Excuse me? What do you mean, stop?
That mountain is sacred ground.
Ugh.
I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Then what, you're gonna do it?
Land is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Hell yeah.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Then you join us. What about
Zoralcha
9
come
weaklings?
to help as well.
against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
That is...
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Doodling is fast, right?
Consider the debt repaid.
Thanks, bye.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Jesus.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
You're just gonna sit back? Okay. That's helpful.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Let's hope we can do it. question. Is it a trial or an actual dungeon? Ah, looks like a trial. Let's see. Average time 8 minutes. We could do that. Although, let's try it. A group of NPCs. Don't follow Ali's. Why do you say that? Does she lie? He's done. Good to know. Good to know. She's a red mage. She thinks red stuff's good. I want to ride. It's gonna be so interesting. Alright guys, let's go. I'll cry. What is he doing? Where its breath, says everyone. Jay. She literally just said she needs to pay more attention. Dead. I don't want that. I don't want that. What is that? Excuse me? I don't know where the southeast is, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does this mean? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Save me. Oh god. Ah. Um. Bro, where are we going? Oh god. Oh no. Yikes. How many more times? Oh. Fellas? Perpetual flames are consuming my flesh. Alright. Cool. Ah! Following the crowd. Oh no. Oh no. I was like, did I die? Hey! Oh? Okay. Holy shit! That was almost... The NPCs almost just let me die. Just gotta keep moving, right? Let's keep moving. Oh, Lord! Help me. Help me! Nope. Okay. Please stop ruining the sky. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Someone else take that from me? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh man, I did not pay. Yeah! Right? Killed it, right? Okay, 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 we're good. Yeah! We did it, guys!
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Oh, hush.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
I love her so much.
The sky ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Thank you, Crow.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I bet that's all. Rainbow, we did it! Proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeraljaw came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cerealjaw in tow. He seems disinclined to share any victory celebration. It's nothing unusual for Cerealjaw. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Baligormanda, it wasn't only Urkelpacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Crit. The Yokui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Belgarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphino as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. It's so pretty. I can't get over how pretty it is. Like the flowers, the mountains, textures, chicken. Actually cooking chicken. Slow cooking now. It smells fantastic. Like, that's so pretty. Only that was mostly because I couldn't start the next quest until I was level 8. For whatever reason, my XP, I was just like very barely not at that level. So I was like, let's go ahead and just fine here. That's less. So. Let's fight him. Fight him. Uh-oh. Yay! Just gonna teleport. I'm just gonna teleport. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfurler.
To the temple, then.
won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Why is there like
Manda is no more.
smooth jazz playing?
A victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
Can they like disqualify this guy by?
Of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Can we just?
What more we test Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Honk.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
I love him.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You, Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
They had 4 bears.
What did your forebears see?
They saw so much shit. The 4 bears. All 4 of them.
Suffused with a golden glow, its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Hey, wasn't one of those pieces in the in that one dungeon in Walker just like that? And they all like one die anyway?
Every building was
Oh, I guess that's not true.
and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
Well,
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
so was everybody having like a shared hallucination?
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't don't think Forpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tolio. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Toliolo. After scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to make before you can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the four cabins calling our names. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Everybody in here, go to sleep. Wonder. I'll have to be level 9. No, it's just 3. Good. I love the music here. Rest well, everyone. We'll meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the pass? Oh, what? Will you be heading to the palace, Woklamat? What? Did you hear me? It's our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay! Where's the cabin? Oh, I was further down the bridge. I'm so silly. I was like, where are these houses? Or buildings that we're staying in? I run. Sprint. Welcome back. Down is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Thanks. Hair clipping. Who is? Welcome up.
You have a moment?
Yes.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. Talk to me.
So,
What? What is it?
sweaty in here, that's what.
Okay.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
I just got in here. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know! I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Toliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Ma'am, please. I just want to sleep. Oh. Not the smooth jazz again. Shua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. I'm an old woman. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your case, or cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'd help. Hers alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. I don't know why she sounds like that, but she does. Smiling faces. Why did you bring me here, Wooklamat? Sorry. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Sure. Why not? Yo. So pretty. Jump.
This is much better.
That was such dramatic.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Happiness.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve.
So like to hear, feel, and think.
Each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Another person comes knocking on my door, babe. Rahati, I'm just saying. Just kidding. I just sleep like that. Okay. Plate armor on and everything. It is the middle of the night. To be in good spirits, I assume your leisure time was well spent? I had to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, soon be back to the road for us. Alright, I have. think I'm gonna also some foods real quick. So, right back, probably like 10-ish minutes, maybe. But, darn it. I'm back. I'm still small. Doodle. Sure, the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone's rested well. I slept like shit. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Geralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Oklamat would be equal to them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keys. That is Bakulja. Oh. Unleashing of Garmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keys before disrupting his rivals. We may all find ourselves being forced to take pretty fucked. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. Neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Brawl in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me as a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it's said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn servants. A little more than that. Dorzia has a similar tale. Explorer Tenimram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but it was ultimately lost at sea. At least that's what the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Kentinram fellow must have gone to Tuliola. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kentinram must have met the Dawn servant in Mamuk. Mook? That a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not from Igbrax. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We were riding one of In one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Haha. They might be worse than ships. I have these nuts. They're supposed to be, like cheddar flavored? Hot cheddar flavored? They're not. They don't taste like cheese at all. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yakdao? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Sure. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Just wait just a moment. This. Ah, yes. Mablue and Tobly. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Hard to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kral's earring. That's so. That before that gained popularity in Yogg-Toral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be a grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yogg-Toral, where it seems you're already bound. What luck! And I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... Yeah, another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Go. Let's go. That happens. Really hope she wins. That will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy. Ooh!
Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
The cenote.
A cenote?
Cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Bluff.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Thicker vegetation can reduce visibility. Advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Is there a thing even nearby? Oh, it must be. It might be fine. As long as we stick to code, right? Good, everyone's accounted for. Big Brax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Right first. Ironville was not exaggerating about the notes. Be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? To the hole? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Hey. A third promise in her retinue. Mustache bro. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Having a dog eating contest or something?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Are you saying it like...
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As the Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Okay, easy peasy.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Man, shut up. I will kill you.
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots.
Oh no.
Throw the same color will be paired accordingly.
This is gonna suck.
Forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Oh, thank God.
That means
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
Oh, yes.
Shebruk Bibil.
Cooking.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Builds character.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
I hate you thing.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
I too have a fondness for beverages. Find out.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
You think?
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing
It's like a combination, maybe?
tradition that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Yes, chef.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail.
Oh man.
Pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk people before. What's it like, I wonder?
We get like a recipe book? Like, how do you make it? How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though. I'll never understand him. I think he just wants the glory, the thrill of the game. He wins. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am to opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Anything I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, and the two claimants, Surilja and Bakulja Jazaki. Whereas we're a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for that. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zerbrol people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. About to eat all these freaking cookies. Eat peach. Sorry. So one of the chats is like a failed. You tried your best. It wasn't enough. GG to you. Anyway, so one of the chats in this game is like a bright freaking yellow. It's sunset. Any pea chatters? Oh, cool. Oh man. Give me like 5 seconds. Not 5 seconds. Gonna put this stuff in the sink. Right here. Also got cookies. Oh, ugh. Had like 3, and now I'm like, just want to rest. Hello, will someone please teach me how to make foods? What is this? Ripe banana peel. Usually colored banana peel is neatly arranged on has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my jewel. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cookie. Very subtle. Banana? Where's the next person? Are you gonna go with him for a moment? Gotta cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from that house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Hi. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Crab. Recipe? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Unmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still something to be had at markets. First spicy, it's nestled in a black basket. Basket. That one's called Achiot. I don't know. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Those medicinal benefits are significant as well. Thanks. Cooking. sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the food? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing, as one might, a staple dish. In observation of their techniques, I can't read. Yielded clues enough. I'm gonna chill on the reading. I just get to chill. Interesting. Oh, I thought like, where'd I get another tail? Kinda cute. I like the little, the huge feathers. Cool. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Give me the stuff. You know, the things. The jewel leaves. For purposes other than that food, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower floors for more. The grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the same markets can't compare. Here, let me do it. Let me just run. See, I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than to Heartland we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't get our nodule leaves. Can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the fast one. Stomach. You may find it, the food, to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. I can't wait, bro. Well, if there's no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Make them. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and culture of Toliol. So perhaps there's something about this food that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, or that sort of thing. If it's Yachtale's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. With it between the Jabral and the Momulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know that at the end of that bloodshed is to know that food. Huh? What does steamed the earth have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyan lies a short distance. That village? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see this place. So good. This is the next Lahi? Village must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, I love this flying squirrels. They're like sugar gliders. Okay. This is the village. Left of it. It's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home. How did you get here, buddy? Okay. I didn't know you were in Yockdale. Stalking you, sexy. I was picking up lumber from Dick Burdock's when I heard the third promise was on our way to a site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Ukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of Reed. Pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My persona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh no, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no! As in the second promise to Toliolo? To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense. Please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. I can't stand this man. Not really, he's great. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the meal. While I'm forbidden by the Baracus to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yockdale history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jobral and Mamulja was one of land. Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jobral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the Jobral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time. But, as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed. You must understand, the Mumulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Bonewa, the Dopro, all sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in Jobral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of histories in ways no one could have ever imagined. Now they got two-headed bitches out there. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of a Vigo and a Bonewa both. Two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with a tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, He grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all 3 clans. His qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared. The war soon came to an end. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let's visit another battlefield time. There I shall continue the Oh. It's desolate as fuck.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the 2 enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn servant's behest.
There's a disturbance. Oh!
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibrupi Bill, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights.
Jeez.
So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Yes. Banana is still way heavily on his mind. Dead. Mulkivu has given us valuable insight into the origins of the food. However, here, Mama. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves. Yes. Tell me, what was the historic feast commemorated in fashion? With a monument, for instance? Monument? It was, alone. Show you. Monument is just a giant banana. Here it is. Offered by two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they never again raise arms. Since this feat demands a journey through history, thought it only logical that a monument this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Amashi, Marion, you help me search the area for. Tell me if anything catch. Sure thing. Eyeball powers, go! Look here. Oh, look here. The soil has been recently overturned. Banana leaves. Oh, someone buried a box. Box of banana leaves? Whoa, whoa. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but they are. Fresh nodule leaves. Someone, a Hanmu Roos doing it here. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that they... So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It is my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I've certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our... All devised solutions to the Hanuhano's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seems unrelated to you. My humble opinion, who cares more for the people who told you well what they hold? Should you again acquire the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your... For now, I take my leave. That must kind of hurt, but also, I mean, can't argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Equinox. Yeah, I look so angry. Portal? Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Just stand upon where this other man is standing. Stand there. How did everyone fare? We got the nodule leaves. Who came along and helped us find them? Who's here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. A Kululja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace, the cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils. But no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Vel and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. Spirited creature, so much so as that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Part of never speak of this to anyone, did you not understand? Picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield acute. I'm told our resident he divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance despite it. I cannot read anymore. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim to profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the... Oh, my mouth is watering already. Where's everybody else, though? Without further delay, then. Have to cook. I thought we'd be doing this all the same.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Also thought they had to do it by themselves, but...
At first I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Let's cook it. I thought they were gonna trip Kryl, and I was about to cry. Also kill them.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Poison.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
So small in his hands.
In taste, texture, and aroma,
Oh my god!
you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Jibber be. He just shoves a whole.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
It's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Why don't you find out?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Uh-oh.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh god. You're gonna give me your keystones.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Like, stop reading my mind. It's weird.
Do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is sublime.
He's so cute!
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Can we please kick his ass?
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
One more, and then we have to get the other one back from what's his face.
I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
What is it? That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having the food again. Hey, Crown made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to, right? Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, that's great. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Malmuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The traverse, which connects the upper forest to the heartland, is still impassable. Let's just blow it up. Fireball. There's no other route. I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erinville would oblige me with the tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's reported visit to the Yachtel. Well, that's right. Mablue did say something about a foreign mage coming your decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversion. I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yachtel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. The wagon. Going to run to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Born mage? 20 years ago? Yes, I remember. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling as infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Omniruk. He was already Rax then. Baby girl? Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. Wagon. Wagon. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through here roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Yeah. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wished to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Our mage did indeed visit Master Galif. That's literally his name. What a surprise. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. That's very mysterious. Very well. Will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I'll discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say we once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokwi claimed Yaktur as their. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Chatuka Hard Lake. That's where they must have their vision. Thank you. That answers much and more. Understand what it means to long for one's family. Though believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City. Golden City will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? Sure, why not? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote behind this village, so I can push you in, and you will die. Yes. Oh. Very pretty. My intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you... Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Yeah, one of her brothers is fucking it up, and the other one, and the other guy is also fucking. Heroin. That's so. It seems like the... It does me well to hear that. Daughter. Girls are rarely born among the brawls, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her. Jesus Christ. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. I never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mumuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mumuja and Jabral had learned. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed. So I let the memory of my daughter die and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. She was born to lead Jabral. Fate had greater plans for Lukma. I called it. Totally called it. As soon as he said his daughter, I was like, oh, only Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my whoa, no. No. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of a Mawuk. The rancor still towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Do this for me? See, I thought she was dead. I thought she died. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Hear my question yet. Trust me not to yell about certain. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Breathe not a word of this to anyone. Uh-oh. Long the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise. I got the boots. Oh, fight? Oh god, okay. Go! If they don't. You're back! So what did Han Maruk want? For me to know and you find out. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take this opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. God. Steel Cryle. Goes on with an adventure, gets kidnapped. That does sound tempting. Let's take a nap. Prime nap time for me. A moment, promise. You're one of the cool Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend hasn't. What do you? They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
But you recreate.
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Mean.
Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh! Such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
God, I hope you're right.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
I believe in you.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh, it's her.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Damn it. Okay. We're dying. Look, Lamont. We're gonna die.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
What was that? Knees. Let me heal. This.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Playing the part of the brave
Dude, yeah. I figured. Yikes. Let's try that again. On very easy. Proceed. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. Not meaning to do that, but I guess it's fine. Ugh. How to fight a bitch.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Ooh, is green good? I feel like it's not, but... Oh, shit. Fuck.
How do you like this?
I don't. Look at that.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Look at that. Oh, oh no.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Why won't you die?
What does that mean? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. There's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything.
Kill him! Kill him! Let me kill him! Please! Yeah, this is eating. Eating, guys. Eating. Cheating. This is cheating. They're all cheating. Oh my god! I think they might win. How many fucking... How long will this go on? How many freaking thugs do they have? Jesus. Bounce. 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 Kill them. Ugh! Take the good things back. Yay!
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Okay.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So
You're telling-
that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Your last route. Glad everyone made it back safe. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself that I can stand up to such. Even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
I think you guys should combine forces. Both be Dawn
To
servants.
understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet,
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Dark. Oh, what's the state of the traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Maruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. About that, yeah, we already did that. Don't worry about it, Kyle. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. You see, all started, baby. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The traverse is now safe for travel. Finally can make for Mamuk. But think of it, isn't Bakul... we can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Tenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Could not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Tenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Jibral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mumulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. So we're about to get hostile. What remains is the cloister of Mumuk. And while these traditionalists do not take arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Sure, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Whatever they're like, the people of Mumuk are also after all y'all. If I'm to be Dawn's servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much delicious food. The break people besides. Thank you for everything, Honorable. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across Cinderfield, due southeast. We take it. How you've grown indeed. Kitty man, got that kitty man feeling. Things of being a kitty man. Oh, meow. Goes. That is a long walk. Hello, random person. Oh no. You've activated the worst thing I have in my channel points. Your little voice. Congratulations. Now you'll hear the horrible sounds of the hoo. I guess I could just read all the dialogue like this too. The traverse will put it straight to the chocolate. Pika Hardware. Remember how you insisted our forest is green?
Potato Feedback just followed.
Thank you for the follow. worry means a lot. We're just going down this jump. Hello, Kyle. Oh God. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Do an hour walk. Oh no. So what time did you start? Let me say 4:09. So at 4:14, I can stop using the old voice. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, a cool Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by burrowing through it. The work will not single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with and do a tongue twister? Don't know. Want to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wonder pride might compel him to attempt. I don't know any tongue twisters off the top of my head. This cave is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I start streaming. Right? Or in general? In general, I think... No. 2021, maybe? I think? Alluring, isn't it? I'm always the one taking my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. I honestly don't remember. If you hold the pairing stone, the self-glow it fixes itself to a boulder with rising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. And the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether that emit causes surrounding forward to grow unique hues. So these glowing boulders come plummeting down from the heavens? Well, be merciful. Was it 2020 or 2021? I think. There you are. I don't remember the exact date. Blue! It's all blue! All quiet from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamu can tell us about it. Keep running while I'm up there. I'm glad. I'm so happy that you were happy with your purchase. Soon I will be free. The squeaking wizard. Right now. Ha 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 ha. It's also my first time visiting Mamuka. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Muruk's parting words, I advise a cautionary. Yeah, hat. Yes, use the hat. gonna equip the hat, please. We are going to hide the hat. Oh boy. Some of my buttons are broken, so give me 1 second. I don't know what comes next. Let's find that. Lecter. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I suppose we split or not much between. And hungry look gettings. I also suggest that we err on the side of caution about this. Annabelle will come with me. Nalize can go with Growl. That leaves Neri. Lamont. These remain action that we made our respective researches. Music. Oh. I am once again foiled by the use of points. Oh, God. Okay. So why is this not staying on for 300 seconds? Right. Well, it is alright. So we are going to this into 5-4. Let's just do 421. Yeah! We are gonna go ahead and I don't even know what we're doing right now. Just gathering information. Can I gather information from? Well, my friend had a poncho, and I'm wondering where she got it. I too would like one of them ponchos. Would also like to know where on earth I'm walking to. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this building. Come on out, Chocobo. Whereabouts are these people I'm trying to find to this to myself? I don't know. I like to suffer, I guess. Oh, goodbye. Hello there. That is incredibly rude. The people around here just don't know about Southern hospitality. So I might have to teach them. Where is... I'm not trying to teleport nowhere. The best point I've seen. I really appreciate that, partner. But I'm here. Look at this. Where's a horse? Does a unicorn count as a horse? Unicorn's just a fancy horse. It's fine. That I am not a machinist. I could shoot him with my gun. I will not be doing that because this is not my town. And also, I don't have a gun. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared to hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. Merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Actually, I'm pretty sure they will ignore us, because everyone here's a little bitch. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servants Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Have you checked butthole? Don't do that. How are we supposed to find the Elector? Don't even speak to us. He used to call me on my cell phone. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to a massive stone structure in the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Town ain't big enough for the both of us. 2 of us.
Up there.
Did they kill the Elector? Oh no. Oh shit.
Bested by a mere shade.
I'm free of my...
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
So is this you had to fight? Bad.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Very cringe.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment,
Oh shit.
you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Yeah, so let's not do that. And maybe...
My dearest child, welcome home.
Shit.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
It's gonna be awkward. Oh, right.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Bro! Why? They already tried this.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your
Run?
siblings.
Okay. I run.
A failure.
Run.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Run.
Let's go, brother.
Thank you.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Can we take the next feed, please?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Cause you're a bitch.
You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. tired. Toasted. Elden Ring. Hey, how'd you get the poncho? Oh. But attack me. What? I will kill you. Oh, I'm holding an umbrella. Careful. Why can you call down hail? That doesn't. Cute.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Blaze away.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Bird. Griff.
Cool Jaja.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother.
Figured that.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Where we put 2 eggs together. Shake them up really hard. And then they make 2-headed again. Right? Right? That's.
This vessel holds the remains of a 2-headed mammoth.
Oh shit. Oh god.
An infant. Converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Look.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die.
Oh.
Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. No. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
You just.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Ew. Is it slimy? Slimy on the inside? Part that was connected to skin?
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And my cat's drinking beer. Looked at me with huge pupils. Why are you scared, bro? Why you look scared? What are you hiding? Lend me your ears. This week I was gonna stream Thursday, but it turns out Hasbeen is oh no, probably won't be. I'll probably try to do on Saturday. Both. Where am I going? Request. Hi. Not you. Okay, chocobo time. Chocobo time. likes of me. Here, take a scale, bro. Chill out. Just take a scale and chill. I need your goods. How high quality that. I'm not following you. Actually, now I am. Ha ha ha. Hey there, buddy. Take this scale. For you. We're having a meeting. What are you wearing? I can. Oh, I think that's bunny only. Sad. Nope. All right. What? I got a shit ton of people, or at least 2. Nursery? Okay. I have a skill for you. She meant a plant nurse. Wait. Plants, right? Not like. Right. The Jatika Heartland. this motherfucker betrays the point, I'm gonna be so upset. I've been trying to do at least 2 a week. 3. My niece. Thought that was someone's minion. Whoops. I don't know how we're gonna solve some of these. Music here is so pleasant. Blue plants? I will. Nom nom. Feed my chocobo the blue plant. Chocobo. Bows. There, girly pop. Yes. Climb the tree. Fight the meteor. Crunchy. Yeah. Things. That just... Good idea. While we wait. I did the captions. I said, Elliot. So now we wait. Solution is to eat the giant meteorites. Oh. Or that. Can you imagine only eating bananas? They're gonna like lose. Now let's hope nothing goes horribly wrong. Oh, once again, navigate phase of the town. So, over time. Boy. Oh boy.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yes.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Prove your mettle against Gulur. Finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What's that face for, Amy?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
What's the...
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate,
Oh.
I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Kick his ass! Sorry. Like, I'm getting out of here.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
My item level synced to 6? Okay.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Effective.
Blaze of fire rain.
Come back here. Ugh. Fuck, thank you. Oh, I freak, guys. Help me? Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I don't think it's gonna work. Taking forever. Good luck, more DP rotation, more passion. Run! Oh shit! Let me get closer to you. Wait, come back. Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. Ugh. Kill me, Orianji. Oh no. Pain and suffering. I actually don't understand grouper rotation, but to be fair, I kind of just glanced at it. This music is really good though. Bean pickle. Mamma mia. Shall assist you. No. Oh, okay. Is that the fucking sun? Oh, okay. Just a sword is fine. Thought maybe it was like a sun. A sun. A literal sun. Okay, okay.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Why would you say something like that? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I was like, I can't move. I'm stuck.
That's my old man for you.
Did it. Come on, he's out.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who is that with that accent? Holy shit.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed.
Oh, he's like beautiful. What the fuck?
Since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Why is he? He looks like.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local.
I love his voice.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Oh my god.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Yeah.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Ain't no minion.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Take these seeds.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency.
Are you about to kill her?
Especially to
Try
a
to.
man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition
I literally don't trust any
I bestow upon you
or anything.
a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric warnings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yeah, that would be nice. Oh. God. Those little twinklers. What? Right? Really? Oh, jump. after this. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and call it here. It's been... like I said earlier, next week will probably be either Saturday or Sunday. Excuse me. Mostly. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out, guys, and